Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario, for 11 races this evening. From up top, your announcer Sugar Doyle with you. Weather conditions. Well, it's kind of cooling off this evening. -4 Celsius. Likely to get a little cooler by the end of tonight's card. 25 Fahrenheit. A cool breeze out of the northwest, though the flags are pretty much at a standstill. Not a big breeze, right? But it's a cool one. Again, temperatures likely to drop throughout this card. Fast and dry conditions, as mentioned, for 11 races. Program changes are next. Stand by. Race number 1, a driver change for number 3, Junior. Junior gets Rob Doyle. Rob Doyle now listed for 3. Race 1 to start up a $7,500 guaranteed pool pick 5. Race 2, the Pacers will begin the early pick 4. No changes. Race number 3, the 8, Time to Imagine, getting blinkers. Blinkers go on 8 in race 3. 4th race on the card, number 1, Better Than Wicked. I Can't See Back to Blind Bridle. And there is a driver change for the 4, Delightful You. Phil Hudon was listed. He will not be with us for that one and only tonight. It will be Jay Harris on board. Jay Harris now driving for Delightful You on her return race in the 4th. Early high 5 in the 5th race. There are no changes there. Race number 6 is clear. Race 7 to start up our late pick 5. Nothing doing in the opening leg. Race number 8, late pick 4. You can scratch the 1, Wagering. Number 3, Wanda's Wonder, removing the flip-flops and going to steel shoes up front. So scratch the 1 in race 8, the 3, Wanda's Wonder, putting steel shoes on up front. 9th race, scratch the 3. All bets on red. The 9 will not be moving in. So for those scratches in race number 8 and 9, the 9s will not be moving in. 10th race is clear. Race 11, high 5 finale. Bridle changes for 2, sports section going open. And the 4, Jafar Delac going blinkers. Open for the 2, blinkers for the 4. In race number 11. So we've got you up to speed. Again, it's fast and dry conditions, so little to no wind to think about on tonight's card. It's cool, but it's winter-like conditions. That's what we are. We are a winter track here in the Forest City of Ontario. 11 races on tap. Just saw the draw for Friday. Friday's a great-looking card with 11 more dashes to come. We'll take a short break right now. We'll come back and we'll be setting up the Pick 5 play. Ticket ideas from yours truly and Mark Anderson out of Chicago. Those ticket ideas for abode, home, comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners. or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky, and already into December, The first 2 months of our meet went by just like that. We just started back 1st of October, and now we're into early December, and now just 1 week away from the Drivers' Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. We had 7 of the 8 drivers for the challenge listed on tonight's card. Phil Hudon, though, with just that one drive, he'll not be with us tonight. He is taken off of number 4, Delightful You. That one now picks up Jay Harris in the 4th race this evening. So, again, I love the lineup, and I love the way organizers have put together the challenge, dividing up Canada 4 regions, right? And a pair of drivers to represent each region. Phil Hudon, Daryl Thiessen for Western Canada, Austin Sorey, Paul McKenzie for the Maritimes, Louis Philippois, Sam Fillion for Quebec, and then you've got Lauren House, Garrett Rooney representing Ontario. Lauren House, the defending champ of the challenge. So again, that's all going to take place a week from today. Drivers' Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. That toy drive continues as well, and that's going to run up but until the night of December 9th. We've got the Pick 5 play on this Tuesday, starting up in race number 1. It's going to be Trotters, $7,500 guaranteed pool. Part of the go-to wagering menu. The go-tos here in London, the Pick 5s beginning races 1 and 7. The Pick 4s beginning races 2 and 8. And those non-jackpot high 5 opportunities featured in races 5 and 11. Those are the go-tos, always have been here in London, during my time anyway. Alrighty, let's get a look at some ticket ideas for the early Pick 5. Ticket ideas brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. Opening leg, number 2, Prince of Sussex. He's got to be sitting on a win, right? Been coming very close over London through the month of November. I mean, he's got 3 starts with us in November, and he's just missing in all 3. The combined lengths that he's missed by in those 3 starts, less than a length. It's been like that for Prince of Sussex. Caught him on warm-up. Gerard Demers out warming up Prince of Sussex, just keeping that one relaxed, and he looked great. Odds on right now. My single to start up this Pick 5 play. Then we're going to go deep in races 2 and 3. The Pacers for race number 2. We're going to use Credit Kawhi, All-Star Finest, MVP Kamala, Gracie T, 1 through 4. Then going to stretch it out 5 deep. The middle leg in race number 3. We've got Black Creek, Rosebud, Pegged, B3PO, Honey So Sweet, 28 late. And the outside chance for Better in Heels. Daryl Thiessen going on for Tess Waxman. Race number 4, 2 deep in there with Better Than Wicked and Delightful You on her return race. And on the end of it, race number 5, a trotting event. Billie Jean Queen going out for the Hot Barn of Lindsay Kerr. Yes is on the outside for trainer Pam Forgy. And for the trailing spot, Playful Elegance could be flying under the radar with Doyle on board. Race number 5 to complete this Pick 5 play. Again, $7,500 guaranteed pool. One more ticket to get a look at. Friend of the show, Mark Anderson, based out of Chicago. He's sending along his selections and multi-leg wager ticket ideas with us this evening. Again, another ticket here for Abode Home Comfort. Mark in the opener. He's going to go 3 deep with Esquire, Prince of Sussex, Monteverdi. Over in race 2 for Mark, he's on the 2, 4, and 6 All-Star Finest, Gracie T, Fashion Forward. 3 deep still in the 3rd for Mark, 5, 6, and 7. Cuts it back to 2 deep in the 4th. Went to 3, Honey So Sweet, and outside the 7, Better in Heels, and Mark will look to close out. If he can get to race number 5, he'll be looking for 4, Run Like Hill, or 6, Hot Fudge Sunday on the end of it. So Mark and myself not really seeing eye to eye for this early Pick 5 in London. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride or come up with your own ticket ideas here. It's the Pick 5 getting set to start up. We'll see them stepping up on a post parade here very soon. Best of luck to all racing and playing with us tonight. Race 1, Trotters on parade, Exactor Try, Super, Daily Double, the Pick 5. Very popular Pick 5 play right up front. Getting a look at 1, Esquire, 12-year-old son of Cadabra, goes out for Don Smith, Donna Parker, John R.T. James, Mark Winnicott. 1,499 career training victories coming into tonight. Daryl Thiessen to drive this 1, Esquire. Number 2, Prince of Sussex, Mark LeMay of Quebec owning. It's Gerard Demers training. Austin Sori driving, looking very, very good here out of the parade. Number 2, Prince of Sussex, heavy favorite and a likely single for many to start up the Pick 5. Number 3, it'll be Junior. Rob Doyle now listed here for Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains. Paul McKenzie gets the call for 4. Muscle Up the Goal. Patricia Gibb owning. It's Joe Shaw trading. Angie and Alfie Carroll on the ownership line of 5, leading Resolve. Angie training brother Alfie in the sulky. Monteverde, number 6. Nick Stewart driving for Kerry Howard. The trainer's Jeff Graham. Outside Chance for number 7, Toscano Girl, Garrett Rooney. In the sulky for owners Dave and Drew Dighton. Greg Price conditions. Complete in the field and leaving from the treading spot, number 8, Living at Large. Lauren House owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with the breeder Chantel Rice. There you have it. Great looking field of 8 to start up the Tuesday evening card. Again, Rob Doyle now listed for 3, Junior. Going to be a large pot on the Pick 5 here. Already well up and over $13,000. We're coming in hot. Well over $400,000 wagered on our Monday evening card. You're going to be playing into some nice pots all night long. You're looking at 2. Prince of Sussex looked fantastic on his warm-up about an hour ago. And we've just seen him on post parade. Austin Sori's got him down here into the safety lane, just keeping this one calm, cool, and collected before his task here in race number 1. He's been coming close, 2nd and 3rd by a neck in each of his latest 2 over London, and he can grind away. He just keeps on coming. Just has to mind his manners early. He does show X's on his lines in 2 of his last 6. Looks like the brakes were right off the car. So if he can get away cleanly, he gets a big shot to start up this large Pick 5 pool here in race number 1 of 11. Another one to consider here might be this 8, Living at Large, Lauren House on board. He bumped up in class last time out after a very nice deuce here on Remembrance Day. So he went from 8th to be 4th in his latest over London. Not an easy spot to overcome, this trailing post 8, but he fits well with this group. 8-1 currently. He's the price player that I do like as an exactor factor here. Number 8, Living at Large, Lauren House. I believe got to the winner's circle a couple of times here last evening. He's in fine form, 1 week away from defending his driver's holiday challenge title in support of Toys for Tots. Less than 2 minutes. Daryl Thiessen back with us in London this evening. Daryl, another competing driver for the Drivers Holiday Challenge, representing Western Canada with his pal Phil Hudon. Right on. He's on board the veteran trotter Esquire. A winner, 2-back over London. Should Esquire happen to get the job done tonight, it would be career training victory number 1500 for Mark Winnicott. A 7-time winner this season, Esquire. Third choice currently here at 6-1. Still time. So as we start this evening's action, I'm not sure if we're working with any kind of variant. Of course, it's a cooler evening here in London, but things have tightened up on the track. Last evening, we were 3 and 4 second variants at times throughout the night, but with the cooler temperatures, things have tightened up on track. It appears fast and dry with very little wind to talk about, but we mentioned the temperatures likely to be dropping throughout tonight's card. They're talking double digit in the minus overnight, so something about a vortex coming up Canada way this coming week. So, yeah, it's a cooler evening for a horse race, but 11 dashes, good mix of trotters and pacers throughout the night. This pick 5 pool could be set to go north of $20,000. There's still time. You'd have to hurry, though. The gate is moving. Good luck. Going on to the upper turn, trotters in a Tuesday evening opener, Esquire. Prince of Sussex Jr., then Muscle Up the Gold. A leading resolve, Monteverde. Toscano Girl outside gate, trailing out, Living at Large. Field of 8 behind the gate. Hey, 16th out, here they come. Off and trotting. Monteverde was under urging to leave sharply. He's doing so. Junior's up between trotters. Prince of Sussex was bursting on through towards the inside, and Austin Sorey wants to cut it. With this 1-5 choice, Prince of Sussex, black gelded son of creatine, on the lead early in London. Monteverde pocketing up here is a second, a gap of 2.5 to Junior. Then in fourth, we've got Esquire, 5th best away for Living at Large, going third to last, Muscle Up the Gold. Back markers are Leading Resolve. And Toscano Girl, 29 flat, open this one up, Prince of Sussex. Uncontested lead here at 3/8 completion, right there in the deuce pocket. Monteverde, Junior, big long shot, still a gapped off third. That brings Esquire moving to the outside from fourth. Following on that move, Living at Large for House. A Muscle Up the Gold, next to last, Leading Resolve. Toscano Girl sees them all. Nice breather for this favorite leader of 32-2 through the second quarter for a half clocked in 101-1. Prince of Sussex, time to go. He's got Esquire up and at his wheel and challenging as they hit the backside. Final time, Prince of Sussex and Esquire, the veteran, set to throw down through this third quarter. Monteverde still up there close in third, gapping slightly on cover fourth. Living at Large, way up on the outside, is going to be Muscle Up the Gold. Following three quarters, 131-3. Lead is shrinking now down to 3 parts of a length for this heavy fave and Prince of Sussex. Esquire giving him all he can handle. Monteverde certainly could use some daylight. With an 1/8 of a mile left to go, Prince of Sussex may be on the ropes here. Esquire won't go away. Monteverde needing room, won't find it though. Prince of Sussex does not disappoint. He wins it. Esquire second, third goes to Monteverde, all dressed up with nowhere to go on the line. 203-3. Nice beginning handle-wise here in London, just shy of $80,000 wagered on the opener. The pick 5 pot, $27,000 plus. And a race favorite in Prince of Sussex, a single for many likely to open up the pick 5 play. He's holding on for victory at 1-5. So number 2, Prince of Sussex, holding on for victory here. 2-1-6-8. Howard the Lock going ice cold with his superfecta selections there in the opener. Prince of Sussex for trainer Gerard Demers. Austin Sorey had him on top all the way, holding on. 2-0-3-3 on a cool night in London. So driver Austin Sorey back with us. Pretty good looking lineup for Austin on this evening's card. Fresh out of his visit overseas, was driving in Paris, France on Friday night, and here he is winning the opener on Tuesday evening in London, Ontario, Canada. Prince of Sussex, 6-year-old son of creatine at a pina colada by self-possessed for Marc Lemay out of Quebec. Gerard Demers, winning trainer. Austin Sorey, driven to win here, 2-0-3-3. 32nd career victory for Prince of Sussex, his win number 6 of his 2025 season. Congratulations. Race number 1 going official here with that 2-1-6-8 ice cold. Howard the Lock for his superfecta play in the opener. $270 Prince of Sussex on the win price. Exactor was worth $570. Dollar try $755. That buck super $24.70. 20 center just shy of $5. Flip on over to race number 2. Just 8 minutes to think about it. Race 2 has a pacing event, 8 starters, no significant changes. The early pick 4 getting set to kick off. 8 minutes to post time. Big shout out right now for one of our very own here at the Raceway, Deb Salhani has spent 5 decades in helping bringing racing to life here at the Raceway Western Fair District. Again, 5 decades here in London. Started out as a pari-mutuel seller. Been charting races here in London for like 36 years. So she is celebrating 50 years of dedication, and one of our favorites, well-deserved spotlight. There's a fabulous feature. Ontario Racing has covered her 50 years into her career. Again, including the last 36 years as the charter here at London. Deb says she still loves her job. We love her too. So well done, and a well-deserved spotlight for Deb Salhani, covered on Ontario Racing's website. Her story is shared by all of our social medias involved with the Raceway at Western Fair District. You can catch the story on the X feed, the Facebook as well. Well done, Deb Salhani. Race number 1, the official rundown. Esquire was second. The Prince of Sussex race winner, Junior, was finishing 8th. Muscle Up the Gold 6th. The Leading Resolve was 7th. Monteverde 3rd. Toscano Girl 5th. Living at Large was finishing 4th. From the top, 2, 1, 8, 6, 7, 3, 5, and 4. We're 5 minutes away from the second. Again, it's Pacers to begin. And early pick 4. We'll come back here shortly with some ticket ideas. Mark Anderson and myself mapping out the early pick 4, the ticket ideas for a boat home comfort. Those to come. Big pot in the early pick 5, $27,000 plus. And a big chunk of that pool still live and in play. Of course, it was a 1-5 favorite. Prince of Sussex would have been a single for many to start up the pick 5 play. So about 2/3 still moving on. $18,000 plus still in play from that $27,000 pick 5. Then it gets a bit tougher, I believe, for races 2 and 3. I'm deepest of all here to start up the pick 4. First couple of legs, we're going 4 and 5 deep. So in race 2, Credit Kawhi, All-Star Finest, MVP Kamala at a big price for G Money. Then the 4, Gracie T at 7-2. Right now, there's an even money favorite. Number 5, Azucar Pipe Dream takes the early action. She doesn't make my ticket. She does get Travis Henry listed. Travis with us for a number of drives on tonight's program. So 1, 2, 3, 4 for me on the opening leg of the pick 4. Over to race number 3. Another pacing event there. 5 deep in there using the likes of Black Creek Rosebud. There's a Travis Henry drive that I'll use. The 1, Black Creek Rosebud in the 3rd. B3PO gets a shot, post 2. The 3 is Honey So Sweet. Looking to double up for Team Sumner. The 5, 28 late. The 7, Better in Heels. Big shot in there. Back down for the $8,000 claiming tag. She had 4 victories at that level. Went over to Woodbine Mohawk Park in her latest and bumped up in class for that. Didn't make the ticket, but she's back with friends here this evening. Number 7, Better in Heels. Daryl Thiessen driving 4. Tess Waxman. Fourth race, using a pair of them. The rail starter, Better Than Wicket, switching to the blind bridle. And number 4, Delightful You, switching to Jay Harris in the sulky, her return race. And in race number 5, we're 3 deep in there with the trotters, Billie Jean Queen, Yes, and Playful Elegance. 5, 7, and 8 for me on the end of both the early pick 4 and the pick 5. Mark Anderson, his best go on the early pick 4 in London. He goes 3 by 3, then 2 by 2 throughout a sequence. Opening leg for Mark. All-Star Finest, Gracie T. Fashion Forward. Friend of the show, Mike Troina, for South of the Border, sent along on the X feed his price players for tonight, and he did list number 6, Fashion Forward, and I said, Mike, your price player in race 2 is going to make me nervous. So Troina, pretty sharp with his price plays here in London from South of the Border. He's on the 6, Fashion Forward. Mark Anderson, including that one, in the opening leg of his pick 4. Mark goes 5, 6, 7 in the third, 28 late. Pink Quartz, Better in Heels. Fourth race, he's on the 3, Emilia, and 7, Lucky Duchess. And then the fifth race, the 4, Run Like Hill, and 6, Hot Fudge Sunday. So Mark Anderson and myself, not quite eye to eye on our multi-leg ticket ideas here in the early going. We'll see them stepping out on post parade here soon. 8 pacers, no significant changes here to start up an early pick 4 in London. Pacers on parade here. Group of $8,000 claiming fillies and mares on the pace, led by 1, Credit Kawhi. Wendy Armstrong of Clinton owns. Pat Bissett trains. Lauren House is going back on to drive. Number 2, All-Star Finest. Mark McDonnell on board for Jared Mann. Kelly McNiven. Scott McNiven trains. Number 3, MVP Kamala. Big long shot here for G Money. Owned and trained by Ernest Party. Garrett Rooney on board. Number 4, Gracie T. Current favorite here for Rod Duford. Ashley Duford trains. Rob Doyle up. Travis Henry, a number of drives with us this evening. He's on board number 5, Azucar Pipe Dream, for owner-trainer Tom Ham out of Strathroy. Number 6, Fashion Forward, Michael Troina. Price play. Makes me nervous here. Number 6, Fashion Forward. Nick Stewart driving for Michael Stamp. Janet Larcombe, Michael training. Outside chance for 7. She plays for keeps. Jason Ryan off a driving triple last evening here in London. This one for Mark Lasso, the trainer's Darryl Vleeming. And then a trailing spot for the 8 Better and Redder, the second best effort in the latest. This one owned, trained, and driven by Don Rankin Jr. Talking about the 8 Better and Redder, filly by Better Than Shedder. There you have it. 8 pacing fillies and mares. Opening leg of an early pick 4 at the Raceway. Gracie T was a favorite, drifting up now. A second choice, 2-1 behind the 1, Credit Kawhi. Credit Kawhi, I should add, Been looking very good out there since post-parading. Lauren House was letting her roll quite good down the backside to open up those lungs. But Gracie T, my top selection. Got to stick to it here. Rob Doyle on board this mare who is always in the hunt. She is 18 for 31 in top 3 finishes in her 2025 season. A 5-time winner. Her latest victory over London, pretty much gate to wire, 2 minutes 2/5 on November 10th. She gets a great shot at starting up this early pick 4. We mentioned Credit Kawhi with Lauren House on board. He let her roll pretty good on the backstretch out of the post parade to open up those lungs, and she looked fantastic in full flight as Lauren was just kind of pre-racing her here before going to the gate. 2-1 action. She now a second choice. Going back and forth for favorite status here. Both the 1, Credit Kawhi, and 4, Gracie T. Lauren House, defending champion of the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. We'll see him competing with 7 other top pilots. Part of our Drivers Holiday Challenge lineup, defending champ Lauren House paired up with Garrett Rooney to represent the Ontario region. Less than 2 minutes, wagering time. Here's Mark McDonnell on board number 2, All-Star Finest. Price player here at 9-1. Going out for trainer Scott McNiven. A winner off a pocket ride. 2 back with Mark on board. Had a pocket last time out. Didn't work out for her, though. Was finishing 5th. But more than capable with the right kind of trip here. Number 2, All-Star Finest. We've seen Mark show up in the winner's circle with a number of upsets in recent weeks. Trying to upset the apple cart here early tonight with number 2, All-Star Finest, Mark McDonnell. Less than a minute. Longest shot on the board. You're looking at her. And we used to call this driver the upset specialist. Friends of the show mentioned it's G-Money. It's G-Money now. So Garrett Rooney, formerly known as the upset specialist here in London, he is driving this, the longest shot on the board here, 30-1 MVP Kamala. I've used her in leg 2 of the pick 5. I've used her in leg 1 of this pick 4. Still time. You'd have to hurry. Gates moving. Pacing fillies and mares. $8,000 claiming tags here. Credit Kawhi on the rail, and All-Star Finest. MVP Kamala. Gracie T in the center. Azucar Pipe Dream. Fashion forward. She plays for keeps, trailing out Better and Redder. The filly in the back tier spot. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here to come. Be a sluggish beginning for the 8 Better and Redder. There, raw speed coming from the inside. It is All-Star Finest going out for the lead along the rail. Credit Kawhi was pushing on through. Gracie T left into a top 3 spot. And MVP Kamala at 22-1, a midfield 4th, sliding into 5th when Azucar Pipe Dream, Better and Redder going 3rd to last. A fashion forward trailing is She Plays for Keeps. Single file, likely 16 lengths. Tip to tail here at the quarter clocking of 28-3. Hot quarter for Credit Kawhi at 5-2. The second choice in command for House. House, very tough when on the lead here in London. All-Star Finest for another pocket ride. Traveling in 3rd, Gracie T, the 9-5 favorite. She's thinking about it. MVP Kamala continuing 4th, switching to the outside of 5th. There goes Azucar Pipe Dream. That'll flush out Gracie T. And to set it up, third over, Better and Redder for Rankin. Buried in 7, Fashion Forward trailing 8. She plays for keeps over the half in a minute and 2/5. 31-4. Breather for this leader. Credit Kawhi getting chased up now with 3/8 left to go. Credit Kawhi being asked to go on in here. Credit Kawhi by a length and a half. Gracie T coming to her now. Third and in for All-Star Finest. Towed up into it fourth. Azucar Pipe Dream up and by 3/4. Here it is for Gracie T. 131-2. She was putting ahead in front of a stubborn Credit Kawhi. These two together battling around the final turn. Gapped out on cover third. Azucar Pipe Dream still involved in the top 4. All-Star Finest nowhere to go for MVP Kamala. Switching widest of all. Better and Redder. Into the stretch they come. Gracie T takes command. Better and Redder with some late pace on the grandstand side. Gracie T, though, at 9-5. She gets it done for Doyle. Better and Redder would be second best, and Azucar Pipe Dream and Credit Kawhi to 2-4. Number 4, Gracie T getting it done at 9-5. 8, Better and Redder on to take second. Then 5, Azucar Pipe Dream and the 1, Credit Kawhi. 4, 8, 5, and 1. Your top 4, it's unofficial. Oh, the Cappers have sharpened up tonight. Nathan Bain going ice cold on this 4-8-5-1 Superfecta. Nice hit, Nathan, on the Superfecta here in race number 2. Gracie T returning. She is the 4-year-old daughter of 3-time Molson Pace champion state treasurer and of Honest Gambler by Roll with Joe, a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Owned by Rod Duford of Leamington, Ashley Duford Training. Rob Doyle put her on the line first. Winner in 202-4. The mare's 11th career win. It's number 6 on the season. Gracie T scoring as the favorite. Congratulations. Race 2 of 11 going official. Gracie T, 560. Chalky Double, 660. Exactor in race 2, coming back at $29 even. Dollar Try, 83.85. How about that Dollar Super? Ice Cold, Nathan Bain, 449.10. Just shy of $90 on a 20-cent Superfecta. Third race, up next. Still on the pace. Put blinkers on 8, Time to Imagine. Exactor Try Super. A pick 3 opportunity coming up in about 6 minutes. Race 2 official rundown. Credit Kawhi finishing 4th. All-Star Finest 5th. MVP Kamala 7th. Gracie T race winner. Azucar Pipe Dream 3rd. Fashion Forward 6th. She Plays for Keeps was 8th. Better and Redder finishing 2nd best. From the top of 4, 5, 7, 1, 3, 6, 8, and 2. 3 minutes away from the upcoming third. Still on the pace. Getting word from racing officials. They're going to go back to race 1 and rate this track as good with a 1-second variant this evening. Again, this just in from racing officials. They'll go back to race 1 to list the track as good with a 1-second variant. Third race up and coming. Put the blinkers on number 8, Time to Imagine. Current favorite. It's the rail starter, Black Creek Rosebud, with Travis Henry up 9-5. Full slate of cappers this evening. Howard DeLocke, Ice Cold Super in the opener. Nathan Bain, Ice Cold Super in the second, where it paid $449 for a buck. Myself, Lou, and Melissa liking the chances for one. Black Creek Rosebud here in the third. Ghislaine Paquette looking at 5, 28 late. Nathan and Howard going 2. Number 2, B3PO, and Mark Anderson opting for number 6, Pink Quartz. Live money updates here. A sharp drop for the Pick 5 live money. $5,800 still in play from that $27,000 pool. The Pick 4 pool containing over $10,000 and a little less than a third, $3,183 still in play, following a victory by race favorite Gracie T. Another group of $8,000 claiming fillies and mares on the pace. Number 1, Black Creek Rosebud. Travis Henry staying on for Haskell, Glenville, Cocohone, and Rathwell. Chris Haskell trains. Number 2, it'll be B3PO, racing for Ken Matheson, Henry Badakowitz. With Ken doing the training, Scott Ray listed for 2, B3PO. Number 3, Honey So Sweet will try to double up here for Mike and Shay Sumner of London. Mike training, Garrett Rooney staying on. Post 4, it'll be Diamonds or Twine, Paul McKenzie in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. 28, late the 5, Austin Sorey on board for Dennis Jewett. Larry Jewett trains. Robert Woodburn owning. It's Cameron McQueen training 6, Pink Court, Sam Fillion. Outside chance for a current favorite. This is the filly. Number 7, Better in Heels. Trying to find those winning ways again. She had 4 straight victories before taking on Tougher in her latest. Back down for the $8,000 tag, owned by Tess Waxman, Ralph Pitt, Troy Learn, Tess Training, Daryl Thiessen in the race bike. And the 8 horse, It's Time to Imagine, switching to blinkers. William Leon Jr. owning and training. Don Rankin Jr. is driving. 8 pacing fillies and mares. Exacta Tri Super, the pick 3. So number 1, Black Creek Rosebud, a 45-time winner throughout her career. Many of those wins coming right here on the Hapmodder in London. Season's mark last year, 57-3 over London. Her seasonal mark this season, 2 minutes, 2/5 over Hanover. Rail to work with. Expected to be on or near the lead for Travis Henry, who was staying on to drive. She was coming from off the pace to be 4th in her latest. She gets a better shot this evening with this inside post. 9-2 currently. Big number right now on number 2, B3PO, coming back from Woodbine Mohawk Park. We haven't seen this Daughter of Sunshine Beach yet on this newer meet in London, but she's been with us before. Pretty good record through her 2025 season, where she's 24 for 37 in top 3 finishes, including 8 victories. Life best as a 3-year-old over Flamboro's Hapmodder. She matched that mark over Georgian Downs 5/8 track this season. The B3PO. I've got pegged as a player here. We like her chances. Love that big value, 18-1. B3PO and the Razor. Less than 2 minutes. Here's Garrett Rooney listed on number 3, Honey So Sweet. This mare was wiring them up last time out. She was very stubborn on the lead. Ears were pinned right back. She wasn't letting anybody go by her on that occasion. Garrett Rooney staying on to drive here, and likely to be aimed for another spot up close in this one. Price is pretty good on this mare. 8-1. Honey So Sweet and Rooney, less than a minute. Here's your favorite. All along, it's been the favorite. Number 7, Better in Heels, the filly. Back with friends this week after trying to tackle tougher at Woodbine Mohawk Park. She was in for the $9,000 tag in her latest, an off-the-board finish in that start. Before that, had 4 straight victories, including a win over Flamborough in 56-2. She came over to London to win 3 straight. Her latest win over London, a big gutsy effort where she traveled first up for a long ways. Outside post to overcome here for Thiessen and Waxman. Number 7, Better in Heels. Last call for wagering. Starter John moving into position with the starting gate. Fillies and mares set to line up. First one on the wings, if it means anything to you, will be number 7. Better in Heels for Thiessen. 6-5. Favorite status here. On to the upper turn. Prior to the start of race number 3 of 11. Black Creek Rosebud, B3PO, Honey So Sweet, Diamonds Are Twines in the center. 28 late, Pink Courts, outside gate for the even money favorite, the Better in Heels, trailing spot for Time to Imagine. 8 claiming mares on the pace into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, Diamonds Are Twine, Mackenzie asking for that one to leave sharply, and she's going to be on top early. Traveling in second, Honey So Sweet up on the outside. There's the filly, Better in Heels, getting involved early for Thiessen. Didn't even look at the 3 spot. She drove right on by it. It is now sailing to the top, so this is Better in Heels, setting the table early in this one. Takes control and opens 2.5 lengths on the long shot. Diamonds Are Twine at 45-1 is going to sit a chilly second. Third and in for Honey So Sweet. Fourth and on hold, 28 late. Out of the backfield, here comes B3PO for the Razor. Shuffled back to 6 was Black Creek Rosebud in 7th. A Time to Imagine, gapped off trailing was Pink Courts. Beginning to pair up near the front here as they approach the half mile. Better in Heels is on the lead. B3PO now within a half length and challenging. Following up the halftime of 1 minute and 3/5. Better in Heels moving forward against B3PO. Diamonds Are Twine continues there in the top 3. Gapping slightly fourth. Honey So Sweet outside 5th. Hightailing at Black Creek Rosebud. 3 deep out of the backfield. 28 late. Sailing up 3 wide for Sori. All alone in 7th. Time to Imagine still treading Pink Courts up and by 3/4. B3PO at 12-1. Shoving a neck in front. A Better in Heels. The filly is going to battle back to her now and be back on top midway through this final turn. Better in Heels. Finding more. B3PO could be stalling here second. Diamonds Are Twine gapping in the pocket third. 4th and wide. Black Creek Rosebud buried. Honey So Sweet. Better in Heels. Better in Heels leading. She was setting the table early, and she will put the dishes away late. Thiessen on board for Waxman. Diamonds Are Twine at the big number of 45-1. Second best in there. The trip in 2-3. So number 7, Better in Heels, gets the job done here at 6-5 for Thiessen. Big long shot, the longest shot on the board. Number 4, Diamonds Are Twine is second. Was very close for third. Third place photo going to 2, B3PO, then the 3, Honey So Sweet, fourth. Here is Better in Heels, 3-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar and a Black Stilettos by If I Can Dream, a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Racing for Tess Waxman, Ralph Pitt, Troy Learn, Tess the winning trainer, Daryl Thiessen on board for the Phillies. 10th win on the season. 4 of them right here in London this fall. She's back to her winning ways on the class drop. Better in Heels. A winner of the third in 2:03. Congratulations. So again, the top 4 unofficial here in the third. 7 Better in Heels on top of 4. Diamonds Are Twine. Then it was 2, B3, tongue-tied. B3PO, the 2 horse, is finishing third in a photo over 3. Honey So Sweet. 7, 4, 2, and 3. That is your top 4. It's unofficial. Race 3, now official, awaiting prices here. So a race favorite, Better in Heels, good to go, winning over the longest shot on the board. Exactor, 177.10. Dollar Try, 396.25. Super, again with the favorite on top, 2,713.95. 20-cent Super, 542.79. Great prices there, inflated by the big long shot Diamonds Are Twine, who was finishing second at 45-1. Fourth, up and coming, more pacers. Put a blind bridle on 1, Better Than Wicked, and put Jay Harris on number 4, Delightful You. 8 starters, Exactor Try, Super, a daily double, 5 minutes. Third race, Rundown Black Creek, Rosebud fifth, Beat 3PO third, Honey So Sweet four, Diamonds Are Twined would be second, 28 late six, Pink Quartz eight, Veteran Heels race winner, Time to Imagine finished seventh. From the top, 5, 3, 4, 2, 6, 8, 1, and 7, a couple of minutes away from race number 4. We'll see them post parading here soon. So again, we're going to see them post parading here soon for the 4th. One more reminder of our next Trifecta Tuesday event. It comes up 1 week from this evening, Tuesday, December 9th. Still some room available if you care to be joining us for the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots a week from tonight. The Trifecta Tuesday, seniors discount in effect. Fabulous buffet dinner at one of the best seats in the house. Raceway betting voucher included in the deal, as well as a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. Again, there's still some room up top for a Trifecta Tuesday on Tuesday, December 9th. Reserve your spot now at topofthefair.com. A reminder, there would be Trifecta Tuesday event the week following on December 16th. You can book for that spot as well. Again, make your reservations at topofthefair.com. Fourth race pacing event, mostly maidens here. There's a couple of winners. The 1 and 2 do have victories over London this fall. You're looking at one better than Wicked. Rob Doyle driving for owner-trainer Keith Cullen of London. Number 2, Play at Your Own Risk for Heather and Rick Pickett. Heather training. Garrett Rooney stays on. Number 3, Amalia, racing for Matthew Harrison. Rod Boyd condition. Daryl Thiessen trying to come right back. Then the 4, It's Delightful You in her Raceway debut, a return race here after missing the summer. A Landmark 17 Racing Stable, David Reed, David McDonald, and Ryshed Stables. They're on the ownership line with Sean Stacy training. Make the driver Jay Harris. Number 5, Live Wire Sealster, 2-year-old by Better's Delight, racing for Don Schuldeis. Trainers Chris Haskell, Travis Henry in the sulky. Another 2-year-old here in the 6th, the Waltzing Weasel, Scott Ray for All-Star Farms. Trainer Janice McEachern. Outside chance for 7, Lucky Duchess. Jason Ryan listed for Nascito Racing Inc. and Renaud Gagnon. Otis Hall training. Trailing post 8 for Summers Shadow, David Edwards. On board for Mike Rogers, Robert Watson, and Kevin Morin, with Mike doing the training. 8 fillies here for the 4th race, Exactor Try, Super, and Daily Double. There's the 4, Delightful You, and just witnessed, I did anyway, a very nice score down with her. Now, she's never been in London for a horse race before. Her starts have come at Flamboro's Hapballer. She's been at Grand River Raceway. She's qualified over the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. A history of breaking issues in her young career, so she got put away back in June and took the summer off, so freshened up, ready to roll. The qualifier in her latest looks just fine, sub 2-minute speed there, but I watched the score down and I love what I saw. I mean, look at her right on the bit here, and Jay was chasing her up a little bit going into the bottom turn for the score down, and she wanted nothing to do with rolling off stride, which is great to see. So maybe trainer Sean Stacy has got her figured out. Again, she had braking issues. She was shut down, took the summer off. She is freshened up and appears ready to roll. Loved what I saw on the score down. Jay Harris, 7-2 currently for this 4, Delightful You. The price is right. Here's number 1, Better Than Wicket. Better Than Wicket broke the maiden here at a big number, 34-1 winner on a Remembrance Day. Has since come back to be 4th for owner-trainer Keith Cullen. He keeps Doyle in the sulky here. Rail Advantage, Better Than Wicket, worth a look here at 5-1, just over a minute. One minute. Number 5, Live Wire Sealster, 2-year-old daughter of Bettor's Delight, second best in the latest. Over London, Travis Henry staying on to drive for Chris Haskell. Kind of a wide open betting board here for the young fillies. A mix of 2- and 3-year-olds on the pace. Still time, last call. Favorite status here on number 2, Play at Your Own Risk, a winner in her second career outing for co-owner trainer Heather Pickett. Right on the bid here for Garrett Rooney. 8-5 currently. Gate is moving. If you're still undecided, I absolutely love what I saw from the 4, Delightful You, on her score down. If she's as good as her score down, she could motor away here and grab control and maybe go all the way. The price is still right at 3-1. Upper term, Better Than Wicket. Play at Your Own Risk. Emilia, Delightful You in the center. Then Live Wire Sealster, the Waltzing Weasel, Lucky Duchess. Summers, Shadow in the trailing spot. Into the stretch. Phillies picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Emilia and the outside gate, Lucky Duchess. Those two, first and second off the car. Emilia, little steppy on the far outside was Lucky Duchess, though navigating the opening turn just fine for Jason Ryan. Lucky Duchess to the top, still outside and driving and rolling off stride. Delightful You did get steppy and went to the gallop. The 4, Delightful You, on a break. Quarter-mile leader, Lucky Duchess, 29-2 in the pocket second. Emilia traveling in third. Play at Your Own Risk. A midfield fourth here for Better Than Wicket. Next in line in fifth, we've got Summers, Shadow. Back markers, Live Wire Sealster. The Waltzing Weasel has one beat and distanced and off of them and still galloping is Delightful You. Halftime leader, Lucky Duchess here for Jason Ryan, being left alone. Quickly now, pulling from third, moving into second. Play at Your Own Risk is going up. The daughter of Shadow Play, trying to double up over London. She's come up quickly now to engage this leader. Up on the outside, Play at Your Own Risk, going to the top. That engagement did not last long. Play at Your Own Risk to the front. Better Than Wicket moving into second, giving it up. Lucky Duchess out and around that was Emilia. Out of the backfield, pouncing Live Wire Sealster, and way up on the outside, the Waltzing Weasel. 131-2 for 3/4. 2-horse breakaway, bending around this final turn. Play at Your Own Risk leading. Right there in the pocket, Better Than Wicket holding third, Emilia. Then Live Wire Sealster into the stretch. Play at Your Own Risk, trying to see this one through. Better Than Wicket, trying to get to her late. Play at Your Own Risk, holding for Rooney. Better Than Wicket was second, then Live Wire Sealster, Emilia, 203. Number 2, Play at Your Own Risk. Big move at the halftime. Went on by, cleared, and was able to hold off Better Than Wicket late. 2-1, 5-3, your top 4 unofficial. 2 in a row over London for number 2. Play at your own risk. She's a 2-year-old daughter of Shadow Play from the Cam Best mare. Place your bet. Product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. A Racing 4. Heather and Rick Pickett. She was bred by Winback Farm. Heather, the winning trainer. Garrett Rooney, winning driver. 203. Newmark. Back-to-back over London for play. At your own risk. Congratulations. Race 4 rundown. It's official with prices. Play at your own risk. 410. Exactor 1270. Dollar try 29.80. Super for buck 63.60. 20 center worth 12.72. We'll get that rundown to you. 7 minutes away from the upcoming 5th race. A non-jackpot super high 5 exactor and try. Full field of 8, no significant changes for the high 5 next in 7 minutes. Five minutes away from the 5th race trotting event. Again, a non-jackpot high 5. Another adjustment to the variant for tonight's card. Racing officials want to go back to race 1 with a 2-second variant for the good track. Rundown for the 4th. Better Than Wicket 2nd. Play at your own risk winner. Emilia 4th. Delightful You finishing 8th. Livewire Sealster 3rd. The Waltzing Weasel 5th. Lucky Duchess 7th. Summer Shadow finishing 6th. From the top, 2, 1, 4, 8, 3, 5, 7, and 6. 2 in a row for the rookie. Play at your own risk. Drivers Holiday Challenge. A week from tonight, all in support of Toys for Tots. Love the lineup. Phil Hudon, Daryl Thiessen, Lauren House, Garrett Rooney, Louis Philippois, Sam Fillion, Austin Sorey, Paul McKenzie, all competing for charity. Great cause. Toys for Tots. Primetime Racing, their final show of the season. They're going to be with us. Broadcasting live from London. They'll have some tidbits throughout the show, I'm sure. And I believe Nathan Bain is going to join us on track with some winner's circle interviews, some commentary maybe throughout the day. So it's all heading towards a big night in London 1 week from this evening. The Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. And we want to thank many of the local stables have stepped up and have sponsored all the drivers. Sam Fillion, McNiven Stable, Louis Philippois for the Brickman Stable, Garrett Rooney with the Kennedy Stable, the Libby Stable sponsoring Lauren House, Lindsay Kerr Stable, Austin Sorey, the John Pentland Stable, Paul McKenzie, the Boston Stable was sponsoring Daryl Thiessen, and then you've got the Horner Stable sponsoring Phil Hudon. So we thank all the sponsors involved for the Drivers Holiday Challenge. We want to thank all the folks that have donated thus far, being new unwrapped gifts or cash donations. Again, it's all headed towards a wonderful cause in Toys for Tots. The toy drive continues for another week or so, welcoming donations of new unwrapped toys to brighten the holiday season for children in need. The drop-off locations here at Western Fair District, the first floor simulcast, top of the Fair Restaurant, Sports Center, and the market. Other drop-off locations for horse people, Wilson's Tack, Dundas Street locations, plus inside the Raceway Paddock, and Mare Flair at Flamborough Downs also accepting donations. And ladies organizing the toy drive and the cash donations, Brinsley Brickman, Aaron Swainson Brickman, as well as Kelly and Kim McNiven. They're all accepting cash donations. If you see any one of the ladies and you care to make a cash donation for the Toys for Tots holiday Drivers Holiday Challenge, yeah, you're more than welcome to do so. The Brickmans, Brindley, and Aaron Swainson, along with Kim and Kelly McNiven. Getting set for Trotters to post parade soon. Race number 5 live, shot from our paddock. Opening up as a favorite for the outside gate, the 7 Yes. Trained by Pam Forgy, Sam Filion listed, coming in off the claim. Trotters on parade, led by the 1, Pajamas Optional. It's Jeff O'Brien, owning, training, driving. He's the breeder as well for 1, Pajamas Optional. And number 2, it'll be Peter Crown, racing for owner, trainer Steve Watson out of Guelph. Garrett Rooney listed. Number 3, it'll be Dirt with Mike Horner on board for Saltwater Stable. Trainers Paul Meggins. Run Like Hill is 4. Travis Henry staying on for owner-trainer Francis Guillemette. Here's your 5. Billie Jean Queen going out for Lindsay and Todd Kerr. Mark Adams, Mark Manhertz with Lindsay training. Austin Surrey staying on to drive. Alfie Carroll up on 6 Hot Fudge Sunday for Angie and Mary Carroll. Angie trains. 7 outside, it's Yes. Son of Man of Many Missions. A racing now for Triple S Equine, trained by Pam Forgy. Off the claim with Sam Filion driving. And then the 8 Playful Elegance, Rob Doyle. For Dennis Duford, the trainers Ashley Duford. Those are your 8 trotters for this non-jackpot high 5 exactor and a try. So number 8, Playful Elegance. She's back in to go on Friday evening. And, well, tonight she's got a rail, but it's the trailing spot on the rail, right? She's still a good fit here. Well, the Friday night coming up, she has drawn the rail at pretty much the same level. So she gets a good shot at winning twice this week. Playful Elegance, again, she's fitting in well with these, and then draws in again on Friday night, and she'll leave from the rail on that occasion. Great looking card, by the way, for Friday evening. 11 dashes on tap, lots of full fields throughout. Early action came for the 7 Yes. That action is still there. She's a co-favorite. He's a co-favorite with number 4, Run Like Hill, currently. Yes, from the outside, does have that gate blasting effect. Able to touch down on the lead in the latest over a good track, 29-3 on the lead from post 6. Was claimed from that start. The $15,000 tag, Yes, coming in off the claim. 38-time winner, over $600,000 career earnings. The outside looking in here with Filion. 2-minute warning. Less than 2. Number 5, Billie Jean Queen. Gets a pretty good shot with these. I'd much rather see her on a regular rotation, but she's missed about 3 weeks of action. Her latest line being November 18th, where she was scratching sick. So it's been about 3 weeks away from racing action due to sickness. So she is starting for the hot barn of trainer Lindsay Kerr, who does lead all trainers in London for this 2025 season. A number of horses from her barn get some pretty good shot at some hardware for the annual awards banquet that will be coming up in the new year. Number 5, Billie Jean Queen. All she's got to do is bring forth her A game and mind her manners. 7-2 currently, Austin Sorey with the 5, Billie Jean Queen. Less than a minute now. Last evening, the early high five play paid huge. And one of our fan favorite horses, Ladies from Hell, she was taking some serious action in there. She was second best in the high five last night. And the ticket still came back, paid over $3,000 on a 20-cent wager, with the Queen of London finishing second. Amazing price on the high five that continues to be part of our go-to wagering menu here in London. The pick fives, the pick fours, and the high fives, all part of the go-tos for wagering opportunities here in London. Starter is calling in for the Trotters to line up. It's your last call to get in on this non-jackpot high five in London. Gates moving. Upper turn, Pajamas Optional, Peter Crown, Dirt, Run Like Hill, Billie Jean Queen, Hot Fudge Sunday, and yes, trailing out, Playful Elegance. 8 trotters, 8th out. Picking up speed, here they come. Gapped off, beginning here for the 5, Billie Jean Queen. They're off, Dirt. Dirt with the red hood to go out and grab control early. Challenging on the outside. Here comes Run Like Hill for Travis Henry. Run Like Hill at 4-5. Sailing to the top. Dirt going on hold in second. Trotting from third was Peter Crown. 4th best away for Yes. Then in 5th, Pajamas Optional going third to last. Hot Fudge Sunday. Playful Elegance has one beaten early. Billie Jean Queen was settling into the back of the bus. Kind of strung out here by that quarter. 29-3. Likely comfortable. Quarter-mile clocking there for Run Like Hill. Run Like Hill tugging hard on Henry. Dirt continuing in second. Peter Crown at a big number. He's going to stay in there third. Yes is getting a peek to the outside in fourth, and now he's going to roll the dice. Traveling first up with just over a lap to go. Run Like Hill, the favorite, leading. Dirt in the pocket, second choice. Yes is now challenging and moving into the play spot. 4th and in for Peter Crown. Switching wide, 5th was Pajamas Optional, then Hot Fudge Sunday. Playful Elegance, nothing yet. Treading the field was Billie Jean Queen. The half was clocked in a minute and 3/5. Run Like Hill with company showing up. The company is Yes, and it's these two together battling up and towards 3/4. Yes trying to get the best of a Run Like Hill by 3/4. 130-2, a 29-4 third quarter tilt, and they are going stride for stride, neck and neck through this final turn. Yes on the outside versus Run Like Hill. Off stride in third went Dirt. That is Peter Crown now battling for the show dough against Pajamas Optional through the stretch into the mile. Yes, indeed, has got the best of a Run Like Hill. Yes on top. Filion, 4-4. Run Like Hill second, then Peter Crown. Pajamas Optional, Playful Elegance in 2:01. 7, 4, 2, 1, and 8 for the high five. You get the favorites in play in the first couple of spots. Then you get the longest shots on the board, finishing third and fourth. It'll be interesting to see what this high five comes back at. Again, favorites are 1, 2. Longest shots are third and fourth. 7, 4, 2, 1, and 8. Unofficial. So that's 5 races in and 5 different winning drivers thus far tonight. Sam Filion coming back aboard, yes, the 9-year-old Gallant son, a man of many missions, from the Muscles Yankee mare, a Fantasy Yankee. Now owned by Triple S Equine of Newton. Pam Forgey, the winning trainer. Sam Filion, winning driver. Right off the claim, it was yes for the 39th career victory. Yes, with his 7th win of his 2025 season, 2:01. A winning mile tonight. Congratulations. Race number 5 going official here with a 7, 4, 2, 1, and 8. And prices. For yes, it was $5.20. Daily double on to the 5th race, coming back at $15.20. The exactor 8 even. A dollar try, $36.75. The high five, 20-cent return, $353.29. Pick 3 coming back just shy of $25 for a buck. The dollar pick 4, $66.25, and the pick 5, 20-center, $20.50. Turn the page. Go on to race 6. Remaining on the trot there. It's a standalone race 6 event. Just exactor try, superfecta wagering. No multi-leg wagers involved for race number 6. Our late pick 5 will start up in race number 7, pacing event. Before that, though, it's the race 6 trot, 7 minutes to post time. Alrighty, the rundown for the fifth race, Pajamas optional 4. Peter Crown third. Dirt was finishing 8th. A Run Like Hill second. Billie Jean Queen 7th. Hot Fudge Sunday 6th. Yes was a race winner. Playful Elegance finishing 5th. From the top, 4, 3, 8, 2, 7, 6, 1, and 5. 5 races in and done. 5 different winning drivers thus far. 4 minutes away from race number 6. Remaining on the trot for it. So now 3 minutes. 3 minutes from the sixth race trotters. Current favorite number 2, Stonebridge Zeus, a very easy winner of his latest over a good track. A back half, minute 3/5. Unfamiliar territory for him last time out when leading all the way. So maybe Travis has thoughts of putting him on or near the lead again this week. He's a top selection currently, the 2, Stonebridge Zeus for Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain. Myself and Ghislain Paquette, we go to the 5, Look Proud. Big back half for that one in the latest. Lucerella opting for 3, Forbidden Treasure. Mark Anderson went the way of 4, working it on Broadway. Howard the Lock for the 1, Handsome Hank. So a mixed bag of top selections here for the Cappers in London. 2 minutes away from race number 6. This just in from our friend of the show, Kelly McNiven, posting on her Facebook feed. 1 week away from the Toys for Tots charity challenge, meaning there is 1 week left to donate. If you're looking to donate, Kelly mentions physical toys can be dropped off to one of our toy box locations. We've listed those already tonight. Cash donations, again, also being accepted by Kim McNiven, Aaron Swainson Brickman, Brinsley Brickman, and herself, Kelly McNiven. E-transfers can also be sent to McNiven K, number 2, McNiven K2 at gmail.com. She mentioned, let's help make Christmas magical for children and youth in need. It's the Drivers Holiday Challenge, 1 week from tonight, all in support of Toys for Tots. Couple of dining ideas through the holiday season here. The traditional Boxing Day matinee, Friday, December 26th. Top of the fair dining experience is going to have the Boxing Day brunch in play. The doors will open for top of the fair at 12 noon with the first race post time 12:50. Again, it's the traditional Boxing Day matinee, Friday, December 26th. Another time to think about joining us at the top of the fair would be New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve comes up on Wednesday, December 31st. There's the pricing, and reservations are now being taken for top of the fair. Doors will open that evening, New Year's Eve at 6 p.m. with live harness racing getting underway at 6:30. We're expecting a really good crowd once again for New Year's Eve racing in London. Make your reservations for Boxing Day brunch or the New Year's Eve card, topofthefair.com. Live look from our paddock there as we await the post parade for race number 6 of 11. The mini bit of info here goes to the 5, Look Proud. Big back half in his latest over London. Driver Garrett Rooney staying on. I mean, that was a good track on that occasion. Back half and 59-4 on the wide side was very impressive for the 5, Look Proud in the latest. He gets the mini bit info here for race number 6. You can find all those mini bits on our race day page. The mini bits of info can be found at theRaceWayWFD.com. Just go to our daily race day page and likely get them up about 2 hours before post time on those race days. The mini bits. Find them on our website, theRaceWayWFD.com. Race number 6, pretty much a backup class to preferred trotting types. This is a very nice field. I like this race. Number 1, Handsome Hank. Jay Harris driving for owner-trainer Katie Graham of Guelph. Number 2, Stonebridge Zeus, looking to double up here for Brian Lawrence. Smirk Inc., Brian training. Travis Henry stays on. Number 3, Forbidden Treasure. It's Pam Forgy. Mindy Findling Repco on the ownership line. Pam training. Sam Filion driving. So Forgy and Filion trying to come back for an upset here. Number 4, working it on Broadway. Going second time Lasix for owner, trainer, driver Don Rankin Jr. Number 5, Look Proud, going out for Mary Pettin along with Mark and Benjamin McCory. Mark training. Garrett Rooney staying on. Post 6 for Tease In with Daryl Thiessen. Driving for owner, trainer, breeder Dean Wall. And then the outside chance for number 7, The Great Reset, racing for Lauren House, Chantel Rice. Lauren does the training and driving. A 7-horse field. They'll all be on gate for this top class trotting event. Exactor try at a superfecta, maintaining favorite status here. Number 2, Stonebridge Zeus. Top selection for me, I'm going to stick to it here. Number 5, Look Proud, has Garrett Rooney staying on to drive. I mean, just on his last race alone, that was a huge back half over a good track, 59 and change on a wide side, and still gaining at the finish to a very strong winner in Stonebridge Zeus. He's going to face Zeus again in this one, but yeah, I'm going to lean towards the 5, Look Proud. Price is right, 4-1. I wouldn't take anything lower than 4-1 on this 5, Look Proud. Number 1, Handsome Hank, I've got pegged as a top 2 player. He's an early speed threat for sure. His latest victory was gate to wire over Flamborough, 58-2, and then he's 4th in his latest when facing a bit tougher foes. Another mile and 58-2. We always like to mention that Flamborough this time of year, of course, a little quicker than London's half-miler. 5-1 currently, Handsome Hank. Harris on board for Graham. Got to use number 2, Stonebridge Zeus in here, a 6-5 favorite, easy win in his latest. Got the front end mission last time out, a rarity for Stonebridge Zeus in London, but he did it and did it well in his latest. He is 15 for 32, top 3 finishes in his 2025 season. 4 trips to victory lane, a seasonal mark over Hanover's half-miler in 2 minutes 3/5. Stonebridge Zeus, even money favorite status here for driver Travis Henry. Just about a minute left. Outside chance here for 7, the Great Reset, just missing by a neck in his latest to the Mayor All-Star Goldie. It's tough for him tonight from off the pace. I don't see him blasting from the outside gate. So likely to be near the back of the bus in this one. I'd like him a whole lot more if he drew around the center of the gate. Just gets tough for him at 10-1 on the outside looking in here. Last call for the wagers. Race 6 again. Top class trotters coming up. And just as I mentioned, number 7, the Great Reset, it's a tough spot for him, but he looks so good tonight. I mean, House is grabbing right up on him as they go to the gate. The Great Reset, what do I know? I mean, he could be gate blasting here. He looks so good. Probably he's the post-parade pick here. I'll call it right now. The post-parade pick for race 6. Got to be 7, the Great Reset, because he's grabbing right on to House here. On to the upper turn, all 7 on gate for this. Handsome Hank on the rail and Stonebridge Zeus. Forbidden Treasure working it on Broadway's in the center. Then Look Proud, teasing the Great Reset. Those are the 7. Top of the stretch. Top class trotters for race number 6. Picking up speed. Here they come. And there they go. Working it on Broadway. Going out first for Rankin. Forbidden Treasure leaving for a spot up close. Longest shots on the board. 1-2 going through the opening turn, and they all dove for the pylons early in this one. Forbidden Treasure leading at 25-1. Working it on Broadway second at 30-1. Handsome Hank trotting third, midfield fourth, tees in Stonebridge Zeus at 3-5. He's fifth. Next to last came the Great Reset, and trailing Look Proud, just 30 flat for the opening quarter mile. Diddling and dawdling through turn number 2, a pair of long shots. First and second, no movement here. Single file at 3/8 completion. Forbidden Treasure showing the way. Working it on Broadway, gladly taking this 2-hole ride uncovered and going up now in third. This is Teasin, first to pull. Staying in was Handsome Hank. The toe up in fifth, Stonebridge Zeus. Then the Great Reset, Look Proud, still trails. Following a very soft half for these, just 1:02. For this long shot leader, Forbidden Treasure, coming up to him quickly now is Teasin. Teasin going to give it a go here. Working it on Broadway, still up there in the top 3. Gapping on cover is that heavy favorite, Stonebridge Zeus, buried in fifth. Handsome Hank setting it up third over the Great Reset. Gapped off treading was Look Proud. They pick it up in a big way at 3/4. 131-3. Forbidden Treasure trying for the big upset here. Teasin came calling, but he's beginning to stall. Stonebridge Zeus angling 3D, 4 wide on the outside. The Great Reset, gapped along the rail, was working it on Broadway. It's still Forbidden Treasure trying to see this one through. Stonebridge Zeus with one last push on the outside. Stonebridge Zeus wins it for Henry. Forbidden Treasure holding a second, might have been teasing in for the show spot. 2-2-1. So number 3, Forbidden Treasure, wanted every call, got most of them until the end. The last call went to Stonebridge Zeus, up in time, winning over the long shot, Forbidden Treasure. Number 6, Teasin was finishing third. He'll be the subject of a judge's inquiry, possible pylon violation early in the mile. For number 6, Teasin, unofficially third. Hold all tickets. Top 4 unofficial reads a 2-3-6-1. Again, top 4 unofficial 2-3-6-1. Number 6, Teasin, flashing here, subject of a judge's inquiry for a possible pylon violation early in the mile. So we're going to have Travis Henry coming back here. Travis Henry driving to Stonebridge Zeus to 2 in a row over London. 6-year-old son of Resolve at a Stonebridge Epic by Donato Hanover for Brian Lawrence, Smirk Inc., Brian Training. Travis Henry on board for this back-to-back victory. Director of Equine Programming, Greg Blanchard. Greg Blanchard out to present the 3,000 career driving victories board to Travis Henry. He picked up his 3,000th career victory a few weeks ago. It's just been a little while since he's come to London. He's been busy at the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Well, tonight he shows up at the winner's circle and he's going home with his 3,000th career driving win board, courtesy of our director of equine programming, Greg Blanchard, out for the presentation there. So congratulations to Travis. He's won many of those 3,000 races right here in the Forest City of Ontario. Result of the judge's inquiry, number 6, Teasin, was over one pylon, inside another. Again, Teasin was over one pylon, inside of another. No violations. It appears 2-3-6-1 could stand here in race number 6. Race number 6 official. Going official with 2-3-6-1. Prices coming, 320, Stonebridge Zeus. Just do a little reset on that pricing graphic and we'll get more payouts for you. There it is, the exacta for $28.80. Dollar try, $125.15. Super for $1, $416.60. The 20-cent super with the favorite on top, $83.32. Into the back half of this Tuesday night program. Back onto the pace for race number 7. The pick 5 starting up, exactor try, superfecta also featured here. It'll be 4 pacing events as well as 1 trot in race number 8, part of the pick 5 sequence coming up. No significant changes here for the Pacers in race number 7. 6 minutes to think about the late pick 5 in London. Good luck. Race number 6, the official rundown. Handsome Hank was fourth. The Stonebridge Zeus race winner. Forbidden Treasure stayed for second. Working it on Broadway, seventh. Look Proud was sixth. Tease in third. The Great Reset was finishing fifth. From the top, 4, 1, 2, 7, 6, 3, and 5. 4 minutes away from the upcoming seventh. Again, the seventh race starting. A late pick 5 in London. Shout out to well-known caretaker here in London. He's celebrating a birthday with us, and he is now on track, apparently. Eddie Durbridge. Been in the running quite a few times for Caretaker of the Year. I believe he got there once, too, right? Caretaker of the Year, former. Eddie Durbridge with us on track tonight. If you see Eddie down around the paddock or elsewhere around the track there this evening, wish Eddie a happy birthday from all your family and friends. Eddie, happy birthday. Enjoy your night with us. Race 7, late pick 5, starting up. Ticket ideas for you now, brought to you by our friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. For all your heating and cooling needs, visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com. Opening leg of the late pick 5, race 7. I like the chances for 1, Star Bets. Do like the chances for 3, Kahlua Morning. Just shook loose late up the inside, missing by a nose. Little more time or track, and she'd have gotten there in her latest. The 8, Cool Cute Cookie, one to consider as well. It's Filion teaming up with Rafael Barassa. 4 deep in the 8th race, trotting event, the final trot on tonight's card. 2, 4, 5, and 6 in there as number 2, Morally Flexible, inherits the rail now with the scratch of number 1. We're going to single up number 2, Reign Supreme. Finds a good spot to pick up a victory there for owner-trainer Zachary Carroll. It's Garrett Rooney in with a shot. Number 2, Reign Supreme, race 9, my single throughout the sequence. Going deepest of all in race number 10, we've got Hazy Coast, Silver Spirit, YS Delight, Harper's Hattrick, Nova Scotia Strong is back in Ontario. And then race 11, 2 deep in there with the 6, Dark Twisted Balboa, and number 8, GA Speed, Sammy, my top selection in the finale. Mark Anderson, based out of Chicago, he's got another pick 5 ticket idea here, starting up in race number 7. Gonna go 2 deep the first couple of legs. He went outside to Something Royal, also using Cool Cute Cookie. Another tongue twister for me tonight for the trailing spot. The 8th race, we're on 5, Twist of Tabby, and 6, Kilmartin Dreamer. Mark is on the 5 and 6 for race 8. 9th race, he's 3 deep in there with Reign Supreme, Arundel, Hanover, and State of Play. Continuing 3 deep in the 10th, 5, 6, and 8. The YS Delight, Harper's Hattrick, Nova Scotia Strong. He goes deepest of all in the finale, 4 deep in there with a 2, 3, 5, and 8. That's the way myself and Mark see this late pick 5 shaking down in London. We'll see them stepping out on parade here shortly. It's Pacers for race 7. Here we go. Pacing mares on parade here. Race number 7, led by the 1-star. That's the big mare racing for Dawn and Heather McGregor, trained by Peter Core. Garrett Rooney staying on. Number 2, Rose Ricky, Mark McDonnell. For Brad Wilson, trainers Dwayne Spitzig. 5-2 for number 3, Kahlua Morning. Again, she just missed in her latest for Joni Paquette of Quebec. It's Gerard Demir's training. Austin Sori in the sulky. Mighty Mary 4, adding Lasix. Gary and Joyce Gagnon on the ownership line. Jason Libby training Jay Harris. Then 5, Mostly Dolly. It's David Edwards. Owning and driving, conditioned by Mike Rogers. There's the 6, Penny's Noir. Jason Ryan staying on for Valerie Phillips and John Kennedy with John training. Outside chance 7, Something Royal. Nathan Bain and Tom Bain sharing ownership. David Bain training. Daryl Thiessen listed. Trailing spot for 8, Cool Cute Cookie, a current favorite here. Sam Fillion driving for Jean-Francois Reed out of Quebec. Rafael Barraza conditioning. 8 pacing mares for the 7th opening leg of this late pick 5 in London. So the handle continuing to be strong all night long. You're going to be playing into a pick 5 pool well up and over $10,000 here as we get a look at number 3, Kahlua Morning. Austin Sori and trainer Gerard Demers, they started up the early pick 5 with 2 Prince of Sussex in the opener. And they'll get a shot to start up this late pick 5 with number 3, Kahlua Morning. Found room very late in the mile up the inside to just miss by a nose. If she was finding room a little bit earlier, she was getting the job done last time out. So we like her chances here. It's 3rd time for trainer Gerard Demers. Sitting on a win coming in. This 3, Kahlua Morning. A 2-1 second choice behind number 8, Cool Cute Cookie. Here's Garrett Rooney up on the big mare, Starbats. Just a one-time winner this season, though that victory was over London, 2 minutes 4/5 on a good track. And that's what we're racing on this evening, a good track with a 2-second variant. I believe it's 6 races in and 6 different winning drivers. Back to the opener, it was Austin Sori on to Rob Doyle. Daryl Thiessen took the 3rd, then it was Garrett Rooney. Sam Fillion, and we saw Travis Henry win race 6. So 6 races in and 6 different winning drivers thus far. Less than 2 minutes to go on this late pick 5. Sam Fillion. Ghislain Paquette calls him Sam the Man. He's on board this 8, Cool Cute Cookie. Rafael Barraza training. 2nd best here in London on Remembrance Day. Went over to Flamborough in the latest, was on the lead and got taken down late to finish 4th. A good fit with these. Cool Cute Cookie, daughter of Lazarus with Fillion. Trying to double up on tonight's card. 3-2 fave status here as this pick 5 goes over $10,000 in the pool. Last call for wagering here. Late pick 5. Gates moving. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. $8,000 claiming mares on the pace. Starbets, Rose, Ricky, Kahlua Morning, Mighty Mary's in the center, then Mostly Dolly, Penny's Noir, Something Royal, and Cool Cute Cookie in the trailing spot. Into the stretch. Again, the opening leg of tonight's late pick 5 in London. It starts right now. They're up. Mighty Mary to take them on out of there. She was gate blasting from behind the car. Mighty Mary with the addition of Lasix going to be the leading lady early here. The lead is 2.5 lengths to Starbets in second. Kahlua Morning got seated into third. Cool Cute Cookie looks at it from fourth. All Alone in fifth. Penny's Noir, a gap of 2.5 to Rose Ricky 6. Seventh is Mostly Dolly and a gapped off trailer, Something Royal. Single file up and by the quarter mile. It was 29-3 for Mighty Mary, the second choice in command of this field. Tracking second has been Starbet. She is gapping slightly. That has Kahlua Morning peeking to the outside in third. Trying to flush her is Cool Cute Cookie, and she's done so. Half-mile approach. Mighty Mary, who's been left alone. Starbets was staying in. Kahlua Morning rolling the dice. First up for Sorry. It's a toe up for Cool Cute Cookie out there in fourth. Fifth and on the in for Penny's Noir. Then came Rose Ricky, still next to last, Mostly Dolly, and Steal Your Trailer, Something Royal. Over the half and 60. A second slot. Mighty Mary's going for it here. Mighty Mary back on top by 3 full lengths. Starbets giving chase in second. Kahlua Morning, maybe not tonight. She appears to be sputtering. Angle 3 deep now is a Penny's Noir. Stalling in fifth was Cool Cute Cookie. 129-2 for 3/4. Mighty Mary still leading by 2.5 lengths. Starbets trying to make it up in second. Kahlua Morning holding third over Penny's Noir in the fourth. Saving ground to be fifth was Rose Ricky. Into the stretch day turn. Mighty Mary trying to see it through. Starbets, she's going to get a shot right here, right now. Mighty Mary on fumes. Starbets coming to her. Mighty Mary, Starbets, Mighty Mary maybe on fumes, holding on. Starbets is in a win photo with her. Penny's Noir on to take third. 2-0-1-2. This one got very close. So Mighty Mary on fumes or one. Starbets in the final strides. Who's got it? Still waiting on the win photo here. Is it 4? Is it 1? It's 1. Starbets in the final strides, getting up at 9-2 over 4 Mighty Mary, then 6 Penny's Noir, and 3 Kahlua Morning. 1, 4, 6, and 3. 9-2 player. Starbets and Rooney starting up a $17,000 pick 5 pool. Garrett Rooney driving for the double tonight aboard the 5-year-old daughter of Albetsa from the Estrellas Dam, Misty Moonstone. This is Starbets back for owners, breeders, Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core conditioned. Garrett Rooney driven to win. The mare home a winner in 2-0-1-2. It's her second victory on the season. Both wins coming in the Forest City of Ontario. Here's your winning caretaker, Casey, meeting up with Starbets. Off the pocket ride. Best late momentum. Getting up to edge. Mighty Mary on the line. Starbets at 9-2. Congratulations. Mild upset winner in race 7, Star Bets. It's now official. 1, 4, 6, and 3. Nice support from players on that late pick 5. $17,000 plus. Thanks for playing. And good luck if you've got Star Bets nailed down in the opening leg. She was going away as the 4th choice behind the 3, 4, and 8. She's returning $11.80. Exactor back at $51.90. Dollar try $145.20. The super for a buck $578.35. 20-cent super was worth $115.67. Mild upset. Starts up the pick 5. Garrett Rooney just drove for the double. He's not done yet. 8th race up and coming. Scratch the 1 Gua Dream. Number 3 Wanda's Wonder. Shoeing change. Flip-flops to steal up front. And 9 will not be starting. It's going to be 6 on gate plus a trailer. Exactor try super. Late pick 4 with Trotters. Race 7. Make it race 8, 7 minutes, the post time. There we go. Six minutes away from race number 8. Again, a trotting event for the start of a late pick 4. I've gotten word from horse owner Becca. Becca's got a baking outfit going to be set up in the kitchen on the backstretch here for the Drivers Holiday Challenge. All in support of Toys for Tots. Becca mentioning Tuesday evening she'll be set up in the kitchen, the track kitchen, for the Toys for Tots charity night. All the goodies she's going to bake up will be by donation, and she's accepting pre-orders as well. If you'd like to contact Becca, you can look her up on Facebook, Rebecca Elizabeth. Again, she's going to be set up in the paddock kitchen with some baking goodies on the Drivers Holiday Challenge night in support of Toys for Tots. So thanks for passing that note along, Becca. She'll feature cupcakes, gluten-free brownies, caramel, dark chocolate cookies. All right, enough of that. I'm getting hungry. 4 minutes away from race number 8. Race 7 rundown. Star Bets a winner. Rose Ricky 5th. Kahlua Morning 4th. Mighty Mary just missing. She was 2nd. Mostly Dolly 7th. Penny's Noir 3rd. Something Royal 6th. A Cool Cute Cookie finished 8th. From the top, a 1, 5, 4, 2, 7, 3, 6, and 8. Another ticket idea to come here. This one for the late pick 4 in London. There's how close it was. Too close to call on my end. I was thinking Mighty Mary was holding, but final strides, right? The best momentum went to the outside attacker, that being Star Bets off the pocket ride. Late pick 4, set to start up here. Opening leg featuring trotters, 7 of them now. Scratch the 1. The 9 will not be starting. I'm going to go 4 deep in here. Morally Flexible, now inheriting the rail. Big Deuce at a big number in the latest over London for the 2 Morally Flexible. Also including 4, Final Dream, the 5, Twist of Tabby, and even the 6, Kilmartin Dreamer has some pretty good gate speed there. And we know House likes to put this one in play. 6-1 currently for Kilmartin Dreamer. I think one to consider in this opening leg of the late pick 4. We're going to stay on a single. Number 2, Reign Supreme. He needed that last start after missing a month. So a tightener in his latest over Flamborough where he paced a mile in 55-4. Again, he needed that start. There's another live bullet for Garrett Rooney, already in the winner's circle twice tonight. He'll get a big shot to come on through with Reign Supreme, post 2 in the 9th, my single. Staying 5 deep in the 10th with a 1, 2, 5, 6, and 8. And then on the end of it, 6, Dark Twisted Balboa. Or 8, GA Speed Sammy. $5,000 guaranteed pool. Late pick 4 right here. One more ticket idea to look at. This one from Mark Anderson. 2 deep, the opening leg, and race 8 for trotters. He's on 5, Twist of Tabby. He's on 6, Kilmartin Dreamer. 3 deep in the 9th with Reign Supreme, Arundel Hanover, State of Play. Then in the 10th race, 3 deep in there as well with YS Delight, Harper's Hattrick, Nova Scotia Strong, and then 4 deep. He's deepest of all, race 11, our finale, with the sports section, Zippin' and Rippin', Better's Dream Class dropping at a post 5, and then GA Speed Sammy returning to London, his 3rd start back off a layoff. It's the way we see it on the late pick 4 in London. Ticket ideas brought to you by our friends at Abode Home Comfort. Good luck. So the late pick 5, well supported by players once again. $17,000 plus in the late pick 5 and just $2,378 and change remaining in play. So a pretty sharp drop there as a 9-2 value player star bets up in the final strides for victory. The Garrett Rooney driving double. Here on Parade, trotters for the 8th race. The 1 was scratched, so you're looking at 2 Morally Flexible. Danielle Thoreau of Quebec owning. It's Francis Guillemette training. Jason Ryan on board. This 2 Morally Flexible. We're going to see the 4 next here, that being a Final Dream. Garrett Rooney trying for his triple tonight. This one owned and trained by Chris Bell of Barrie. Number 5, Twist of Tabby. Jay Harris driving for owner-trainer Katie Graham. Pretty good price right now on 6, Kilmartin Dreamer. Always seems to find a way into it for Tanya Lawson. Trainers Pat Bissett. Lauren House stays on. Outside chance for 7, Lucky Rascal for Aaron Swainson Brickman. Peter Brickman trains and Nick Stewart up. A trailing spot for number 8, Dealin' Double. Dealin' Double right down in front here. It's Daryl Thiessen driving for owner-trainer Mark McCormick of Clinton. One more to get a look at here is number 3, Wanda's Wonder. And again, she's getting a shoeing change tonight. Flip-flops to steel. Up front for this 3, Wanda's Wonder. A Triple S Equine owning Pam Forgy train. Sam Filion listed. That is your field, reduced to 7 starters. 6 on gate plus the trailer. Going to be well up and over $5,000 in this late pick 4. Here's Garrett Rooney. Grabbing on pretty good here to 4, Final Dream, who's getting some class relief. Garrett Rooney, a winner twice thus far tonight. Play at your own risk. The 2-year-old doubled up in race number 4, and then we just saw Star Bets for the mild upset at 9-2. Garrett Rooney going straight back here on Final Dream. Here's number 2, Morally Flexible. 5-2 on this occasion. Third choice currently. Big deuce in the latest at 24-1. That was a second time for the trainer that was listed. This is going to be a first time Guillemette with number 2, Morally Flexible. Jason Ryan listed. Yet to hit the winner's circle in his 2025 season, though he does have 17 career victories, well over $200,000 career earnings. So certainly some back class here for this 9-year-old son of Break the Banquet. I like him off that last second best effort over London, and now he's on the rail here. 3-1 for number 2, Morally Flexible, just over a minute. Less than a minute now. Trotters getting set to start up this late pick 4. It's a pretty good price right now on this 6. Kill Martin Dreamer. She's doing her best work when she's in play early. Going through her program lines there with 3 runner-up finishes. There's a victory there as well from an outside post 7. Her best effort could win this race. 7-1, a juicy 7-1. House on board, Kilmartin Dreamer, post 6. Last call to get in on the late pick 4 in London. Race 8, London. Gates moving. Still time to fire in on this late pick 4. You'd have to hurry, though. Reduced field of 7 on the trot for this. Morally Flexible on the rail. Wanda's Wonder. Final Dream. Twist of Tabby. Kilmartin Dreamer. Then Lucky Rascal. And a trailing spot for Dealin' Double. 8-5 for number 5, Twist of Tabby. She took some late action. Here they come. Away they go. Kilmartin Dreamer bursting off the wings here for Lauren House. She got to cross right on over and grab the early control. Loves it on the lead in London. Kilmartin Dreamer here at 10-1. Her lead early is 2.5 lengths. Second best for Twist of Tabby. Trotting from third, Morally Flexible. Midfield, fourth, Final Dream. Finding pylons in the fifth spot now, Dealin' Double. Next to last travels Wanda's Wonder. And at the back was Lucky Rascal. Opening quarter mile, just 30-1. Kilmartin Dreamer looking very brave on her front end mission early. Kilmartin Dreamer, the lead a length and 3/4. Twist of Tabby. Little mild urging there to be second. Morally Flexible, thinking about it third. Midfield fourth continues Final Dream. And first to pull, indeed, Morally Flexible getting underway here for Jason Ryan and going after the mare. Kilmartin Dreamer with 1 lap to go. Kilmartin Dreamer broke the beam at the half. 1:01.1. She was rated 31 flat through that second panel. Kilmartin Dreamer on top. Morally Flexible trying to come to her. Inside, traveling third is Twist of a Tabby, gapped on the cover fourth. A Final Dream. Along the inside, travels Dealin' Double out of the backfield. Wanda's Wonder set to tip 3 wide down the backside, still trailing. Lucky Rascal up and by 3/4, still trying to crack the code on Kilmartin Dreamer here. 1:31.1. Kilmartin Dreamer still lives to tell about it here. Morally Flexible has been challenging in second, gapped on the inside third. Twist of Tabby, widest of all for the drive home is going to be Wanda's Wonder. It's Kilmartin Dreamer. Yes, indeed, still on top here, and she will see it through. She loves the lead in London. She upsets Verhouse at 10-1. Morally Flexible second, Final Dream third. It was tight for fourth. 2-0-2-4 upset victory. Kilmartin Dreamer at 10-1. Number 6, Kilmartin Dreamer, 10-1 upset. Over 2, Morally Flexible, then 4, Final Dream, and 5, Twist of Tabby. 6, 2, 4, and 5 unofficial. Kind of get a 1-2 punch with that Kilmartin Dreamer. We've mentioned it before. House on the lead in London, very tough to beat. And then you've got a mare like Kilmartin Dreamer that loves being on top. 10-1 upset in leg 2 of the pick 5, leg 1 of the pick 4. We kind of like their chances in there. Kilmartin Dreamer returning. 7-year-old daughter of Sogno Dream out of Snooky Polizzi by Striking Sabra. Bred by Betty McKinnon of Glencoe. She's owned by Tanya Lawson of C4. Pat Bissett train. Lorne House driven to win for the upset. Lorne heating things up here. 7 days away from defending his driver's holiday challenge in support of Toys for Tots. Kilmartin Dreamer wires them up in 2-0-2-4. Congratulations. Race number 8 goes official. Shout out to capper Mark Anderson this evening. His top selection there. Race number 8, Kilmartin Dreamer. Returning 23.30 again. The top selection for capper Mark Anderson this evening. $85.30 for that exactor. Dollar try, $167.15. The super for a dollar, $463 even. 20 center worth $92.60. Tell you what, you've got 9-2 and 10-1 already on the first couple of legs of the late pick 5. Take down the pick 5 and you will get paid. Back on the pace for our final 3 tonight. Exactor try, super, and a pick 3 opportunity coming up in the 9th. Great looking field of pacers here. Scratch the 3, all bets on red. The 9 will not be moving in. 6 minutes to think about it. Race 8 rundown. 1 was Scratch, Morley Flexible, 2nd, Wanda's Wonder, 5th, Final Dream, 3rd, Twist of Tabby, 4, Kilmartin Dreamer, the upset winner at 10-1. Lucky Rascal, 6, Dealin' Double was finishing 7th. From the top, Scratch, 2-5, 3-4, 1, 6, and 7 price players for the front 2 legs of the late pick 5. 3 minutes away from the upcoming 9th. Back on the pace for our final 3 this evening. All right, getting word of a late driver change. It comes up in race number 10. A late driver change in this evening's 10th race, number 3, Dream Fair Arnie B. Make that driver read Lauren House. Lauren House will now be driving number 3, Dream Fair Arnie B, in race number 10. Live shot from our paddock. We'll see them post-parading here soon. Live money update. $17,000 plus pick 5 pool. Only $252 in play with 3 legs still to go. The pick 4 well supported by players. $13,000 plus, $1,240 still in play. A little less than 10% of the pool in play following the 10-1 upset by Kilmartin Dreamer. Stepping out on parade here for the 9th race before we get into the parade. Big shout out to a friend of the show tonight, Joyce. Joyce Ramsey's tuned in from Prince Edward Island. I'm good friends with her sons, Todd and Trevor, growing up around the tracks of Prince Edward Island. Wonderful to have you with us for this evening's card, Joyce. 9th race starters, Pacers here. Come on, Artie's on the rail. Scott Ray driving for Diane Sylvester. Trainers Dwayne May. Number 2, Reign Supreme. Garrett Rooney tries for his triple here. This one owned and trained by Zachary Carroll. Number 3 was scratched. The 4, Arundel Hanover. Nick Stewart on board for Greg Campbell and Terry Campbell. Greg trains. Randy Parrish owning and training. Number 5, Lime into Coconut. Sam Fillion. Atlas Hanover 6, Jason Ryan on board for Jason McGinnis. Cynthia Acton and Jason McGinnis training. Jason Ryan listed for 6, Atlas Hanover. Outside chance for number 7, State of Play. Trying to find that winning form again here for Lindsay Kerr, Becca Masters, Lindsay training. Daryl Thiessen up. And completing the field from the trailing spot 8, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, Lauren House on board for an owner, Tanya Lawson, and trainer, Pat Bissett. Those are your starters. Down to 7, Pacers. Exactor, Try, Super, a pick 3 opportunity. One more time for the late driver change in race 10. In the 10th race, the 3, Dream Fair Arnie B now gets Lauren House. Another Maritimer tuning in tonight. CC out of Truro. Along for the ride earlier this evening. CC racing old Mighty Mouse down around the Maritimes for a number of years. Was getting that retirement ceremony at Truro a week or two ago. CC and Mighty Mouse. Here's a look at 2. Reign Supreme gets a big shot to put Garrett Rooney in the winner's circle 3 times tonight. This is class relief for the 5-year-old son of Control the Moment. An easier spot, and for sure he needed that last start after missing a month of action. He's racing over Flamborough in the latest, finishing 6:55-4. Again, an easier spot, and now back on a rotation somewhat. Even money for this 2, Reign Supreme. Like his chances, we expected a short price on him. Might be one of the favorites to win throughout this late pick 5 sequence. Again, we've seen 9-2 and 10-1 winners so far in this late pick 5, $17,000 plus pool. Another one to think about here, number 6, Atlas Hanover. Atlas Hanover going out for Jason McGinnis with Jason Ryan in the sulky. Wired them up over London in the latest. It was a good track on that occasion. It's what we're racing on right now, a 2-second variant, the good track. Atlas Hanover might blast off again here. There's only a pair of them that show the gate speed in here. But we do know the 1, Come On Artie. Well, he could leave if he wanted to in here. Scott Ray listed for the 1, Come On Artie. But for me, the best early speed likely goes to the 2, Reign Supreme, and 6, Atlas Hanover. That could be the lineup. That could be the exactor box factor here. Though I did single up number 2, Reign Supreme, in all of my multi-leg ticket ideas. Number 6, Atlas Hanover with Jason Ryan staying on. Tries to make it 3 in a row over tracks in Ontario. Less than a minute. State of Play had a pretty good win streak prior to his latest. 4 straight victories over London. He still managed a 3rd last time, where the winner was Atlas Hanover, who's going to face once again in here. State of Play. It's an outside post to overcome, but any kind of early speed battle could set it up for this grinder. Oh, he's the grit grinder of London. Number 7, State of Play, 5-2 currently, a co-second choice with number 6, Atlas Hanover, both behind a 6-5 favorite, Reign Supreme. Gates moving. All right, wonderful to hear from folks back around the Maritimes this evening. Again, CC was tuning in earlier from Nova Scotia. The Ramseys, Joyce, and Trevor tuned in from around Summerside, PEI, my hometown. 1/8 of a mile from the start. 9th race, pacing event, picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, Atlas Hanover leaving sharply. Reign Supreme out for second. Come on, Ernie. We'll try to push on through along the inside. It is Atlas Hanover on top, and it is the 6-2 or 2-6 lineup. What's it going to be as they straighten up for the quarter-mile run? Reign Supreme indeed goes on to grab control here at 3-5. Class dropper Reign Supreme back on the rotation, and Rooney got him on the boiler here in 28-2. Hot quarter. Atlas Hanover the only one staying moderately close in second. All alone third. Come on, Artie. A midfield fourth for a Rundle Hanover. State of play follows up the hot early pace. He's set to grind away from a fifth. Back markers are Kevin and Fraudsters. Lime and the Coconut. Halftime leader, unstressed and unchallenged, Reign Supreme. The lead is 2 full lengths. Atlas Hanover now a little closer second. Come on, Artie. State of play keeps on coming, and he'll just keep doing that for Thiessen. He's now on for third, following up a halftime of 58-2. 3/8 left to go for Reign Supreme. Reminders to go on in here. Atlas Hanover is second. State of play goes under urging in third. Fourth and in. Come on, Artie. Gapped out on cover was Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Buried along the inside of Rundle Hanover and trailing a Lime and a Coconut. Up and by 3/4. 127-3. 29-1. Third quarter sprint courtesy of Reign Supreme. His lead is still 3 full lengths. Holding down the pocket, Atlas Hanover racing for a place in this one. A state of play, the grit grinder trying to go on by for the deuce. He's done so, but he's going to be second best tonight behind Reign Supreme, and Rooney's in for 3. State of play second. Lyman to Coconut from last to be third. 157-2. Number 2, Reign Supreme, as good as advertised here at 3-5. State of play goes a big one to be second. Lime and a Coconut last to third at 35-1. Atlas Hanover stays for fourth. 2, 7, 5, and 6 unofficial. Number 2, Reign Supreme, a well-meant winner here. 5-year-old Gallant son of Control the Moment. For the big Jim mare, Amulet Sealster. Owned, trained, and bred to win by Zachary Carroll. Garrett Rooney was driving for his triple. Harry's back to pose for a winner's circle photo in London. 11th career victory. It's 4 on the season as he nears $200,000 in career earnings. Reign Supreme, good to go here. 157-2, fastest mile on the night. Congratulations. Prices for the 9th. Reign Supreme, good to go, $3.20. Exactor, $6.80. Dollar Try, $32.45. Dollar Super, $91.20. The 20 center coming back at $18.24. And then there were two. Final two dashes on the night. Pacing events. Exactor Try, Super, and the late double next. And again, late driver change came in for number 3. Dream Fair Arnie B, now listed as Lauren House. 4 minutes to post time. Rundown for the 9th. Come On Artie was 7th. The Reign Supreme won it. 3 was scratched. Arundel Hanover 6. Lima to Coconut 3rd. Atlas Hanover 4. State of Play was 2nd best. Kevin and Fraudsters was finishing 5th. From the top, a 7-1 scratch. 6-3, 4-2, and 5. Rooney's in for 3. And not quite done yet. Tenth race selections, cappers here. Melissa and Howard the Lock opting for number 8. Nova Scotia Strong. Myself and Nathan going to the 5. YS Delight. Lou Sorella went outside the 7. He's sporty. Just Lambeckett on the rail. Hazy Coast. And then Mark Anderson goes for the 6. Harper's Hat-Trick. So a little bit everywhere with selections here in race number 10. Could it be that wide open? It might be. I guess so, because I went 5 deep in this leg of the late pick 5, and we're still moving on. We had the single show up in race number 9 with Reign Supreme. So if you're playing along with the broadcast ticket idea, got you 5 deep in here, and then the 6 and 8 in the finale, if we can get there. A little over a minute to race number 10. And again, Lauren House will be driving number 3, Dream Fair Arnie B. Live money updates here then. $692 in play from the pick 4, and then just 140. 140 from that big pot of $17,000 plus. And this 10th race up and coming gets to be a little bit wide open here. I went 5 deep for the multi-legs here in race 10. Race 10 starters. Here we go. Pacing event back to a full field of 8. You're looking at one Hazy Coast. Mike Horner training and driving for Doug Wilson and Mark Horner. Even money favorite, number 2 Silver Spirit. Just missing last time out racing for Triple S Equine. Second time for trainer, or third time that is for trainer Ryan Stewart with Jason Ryan up. Number 3, Dream Fair Arnie B. Lauren House now listed to drive here for owner-trainer William Moore. All the cheddar is the 4, Rob Doyle. Pilots for Catherine Cochran, Steve Bester, Catherine trains. A YS Delight, number 5, Mark McDonnell, driving for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Then comes the 6, Harper's Hat-Trick. Travis Henry tries to double up tonight. This one for owner-trainer Chris Haskell. Second time Lasix angle here for 6, Harper's Hat-Trick. Outside chance for 70 Sporty. It's Daryl Thiessen for Jim and Doreen Flynn. Jim trains. And from the trailing spot, number 8, Nova Scotia Strong is back in Ontario after trying the Maritimes for a little while. Tyler Moore on the ownership line with Gordy Rudolph, Archie Hattie, and James Bagnell. Tyler does the training and driving for number 8, Nova Scotia Strong. His latest was a victory over a good track at Churro, 157-2. Back in Ontario, Nova Scotia Strong. Full field of 8 exactor try super late double here. So number 5, YS Delight, top selection. I'm going to stick to it here. Down in class. Lots of quick final quarters on the end of his mile. Dating back to mid-September at Hanover. So the month of November, pretty good check getter here. This is a much easier spot for YS Delight. I mean, he's been trying to take on the likes of Atlas Hanover, State of Play, Odds on Carmel, and others. So YS Delight dropping in class. Mark McDonnell gets a pretty good shot here, and the price is right. 6-1. Harper's hat trick. We mentioned a second-time Lasix angle here. He's a good fit with these. Another one where the price is right. 8-1 for 6. Harper's hat trick. Travis Henry staying on board. Just over a minute left for wagers on this late double in London. The action continues on the inside. Silver Spirit 2 is 8-5. It's 5-2 action for number 1. Hazy Coast, who got the parking ticket last time out. Less than a minute. So we're going to go dark for a couple of days here at the Raceway. There'll still be lots of simulcast action for Wednesday and Thursday. We're coming back with live racing, a great-looking 11-dash card for Friday evening, another 5:50 start time. Starter getting set to call them in here, looking very sharp on their way to the gate. Horner with a Hazy Coast here at 5-2. As mentioned, parking ticket last time out. I'm expecting gate speed from this one. Been a while since Hazy Coast has seen a front end mission here in London. Gates moving. Tenth race starters. Hazy Coast, Silver Spirit, Dreamfair Arnie B. All the Cheddar, YS Delight, Harper's hat trick, He's Sporty, trailing out. Nova Scotia Strong returns to Ontario. Top of the stretch. Pacers, pickup speed. Here they come. And there they go. Silver Spirit, Harper's hat trick. Those two together. Dropping into third. All the Cheddar bending around the opening turn. Silver Spirit, Jason Ryan came out on top. Harper's hat trick immediately to the pocket here at 12-1. Traveling in third, though gapped off slightly. All the Cheddar. Hazy Coast, the 7-5 favorite from Off the Speed in fourth. Fifth best away for Dreamfair Arnie B. Then came YS Delight. Back markers are Nova Scotia Strong and He's Sporty. Single file up and by the quarter mile. 28-1. Silver Spirit going forward here to lead by a length and a half for Jason Ryan. Harper's hat trick continues with the tow-along trip. All the Cheddar. A little bit closer now at a third. Hazy Coast stayed in there fourth. Out and rolling. A Dreamfair Arnie B's going up for house. That's cover. It's a tow up for YS Delight, setting it up third over. Nova Scotia Strong, and at the back, He's Sporty. Half miler in 58-2. Silver Spirit now on top by 2.5 lengths. Appears to be going for it here. Under urging second, Harper's hat trick. All the Cheddar continues third and moves to the outside now for Doyle. Doyle sending up All the Cheddar at 14-1 to challenge for the deuce against Harper's hat trick. Hazy Coast now with some room to move out of fourth into the far turn. Following three quarters, 127-2. Stride shortening up for the pace setter, Silver Spirit. Upset in the making, possibly. All the Cheddar roused up here with an eighth left to go. All the Cheddar at 14-1 for Doyle's going to bring him on home. Hazy Coast with some late pace. Room at the inn for Harper's hat trick. All the Cheddar. Hazy Coast, the gray for Horner. Gets it all. All the Cheddar was trying to hold second over Harper's hat trick in 158-3. Hazy Coast and Horner at 7-5. Number 4, All the Cheddar was trying to blow it up here. Hazy Coast, though, had second thoughts. Up in time for Horner at 7-5, the favorite winning it. All the Cheddar did get the deuce over Harper's Hat-Trick. Then it was YS Delight. 1, 4, 6, and 5 unofficial. Top selection winner here for friend of the show, Ghislain Paquette. He continues with Passion Courses Wednesday evenings at 7 p.m. Eastern. Hazy Coast returning. Hazy Coast, the 4-year-old great gelded son of All Bets Off at a Panty Coastal by no pan intended. Owned by Doug Wilson, Mark Horner, Mike Horner, training and driving. Mike fresh off the $15 million in driver earnings milestone. And getting the job done here with Hazy Coast tonight from off the pace in 1:58.3. Nice late surge on the end of the mile there for Hazy Coast. A winner at 7-5. Congratulations. Race 10, official with prices $4.90 for Hazy Coast, exactor $56.10, dollar try $191.05, dollar super $447.60, 20 center just shy of $90. Down to our finale, full field of 8 for race 11 on the pace. Put an open bridle on 2 sports section. Put the blinkers on number 4, Jafar de Lac. $8,000 claiming event. Exactor try, non-jackpot high 5 next in 5 minutes. Here's that rundown for race 10. Hazy Coast race winner, Silver Spirit 5th. Dream Fair Arnie B was 8th. All the Cheddar 2nd. YS Delight 4. Harper's Hat-Trick 3rd. He's Sporty 7. Nova Scotia Strong was finishing 6th. From the top, 1, 5, 8, 2, 4, 3, 7, and 6. Now 4 minutes away from our high 5 finale. We mentioned on starting up tonight's program, Ontario Racing covering one of our own, Deb Salhani, our longtime charter here at the Raceway, 36 years in to her charting career here in London. She was with us a long time before that, as well as a pari-mutuel ticket seller, with us 5 decades altogether. You can find that story on all of our social media platforms for the Raceway, be it the X feed or Facebook. Wonderful job by Ontario Racing covering our charter, Deb Salhani. And there's another feature produced by, appears to be Woodbine Mohawk Park. I've seen it on their social media challenge where they're covering Damien McClellan, a young up-and-coming driver from down around the Maritimers, competing here in Ontario. So you can find that on Woodbine Mohawk Park's social media channels. It's a story that talks about the young up-and-coming driver, Damien McClellan. We've seen him starting here a number of times this meet in London. 3 minutes away from race number 11. Will Pay is now being posted here. Wow. There's some pick 5 Will Pays. My ticket ID is have you live to 6 and 8 if you happen to play along with them in the pick 5. 20 center on the 6 comes back at over $1,000. 20 center on the 8, $258. Best of luck to any and all live plays on the end of tonight's program. Those late pick 5 Will Pays are juicy. $11th race starters on parade. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. You're looking at one, Come On Barney. Lauren House tonight for owner Diane Sylvester, the trainers Dwayne May. post 2 for sports section. Garrett Rooney gets a shot at a walk-off grand slam here for owners Jason Sherman, Keith Cullen, Keith Trains. Zippin' and Rippin', number 3, Mark McDonnell for Shen Guo. Trainer is Riley Simpson. Jafar Delac is 4. Blinkers going on for Samantha Clay. Trainers Randy Harris, Austin Sori. Number 5, Better's Dream. It's a Rob Doyle on board for owner-trainer Michelle Sherman. Dark Twisted Balboa 6, Paul McKenzie for Diana McIntosh and Bill McIntosh, Diana training. Outside chance for 7, Manhattan Joe. It's Brady Galliers for owner-trainer Tyler Schlotman. And rounding out the field, number 8, GA Speed Sammy. Jason Ryan the call for owner-trainer Courtney Bishop. There you have it, 7 on gate plus a trailer. $8,000 claiming tags, exactor try, a high 5 finale. Good luck. So number 8, GA Speed Sammy, my top selection here. I'll stick to it. Do like the form coming in. Last couple of trips were return races. He was shut down near the end of August to freshen up for a few months. Since then, a couple of starts over Flamborough through the month of November, a 6th and then a 3rd. The latest, 156 flat. Very nice back half in both of them. GA Speed Sammy rounding into form. Again, the 3rd start back off the layoff angle. 8-5 currently. He's returning over $250 on a 20-cent pick 5 should he get there. Number 6, Dark Twisted Balboa. Paul McKenzie staying on to drive here for Diana McIntosh. Strong 4th in the latest from way back. He was last in the early going. Made it up to 4th, only a length and a quarter off the winner. Gutsy Deuce before that. Dark Twisted Balboa. Strictly upset potential here. We do like him for a piece of the high 5, and it could set up for him. Dark Twisted Balboa, upset player here, upset-minded. 9-1 currently, less than 2 minutes. Just about a minute left now as we get a look at number 1. Come on, Barney. Needed that last start after missing a month of racing action. We'll expect a little more. I'm expecting to see him on the high 5 ticket here at 20-1. Lauren House in the sulky, and he's got some gate speed to work with. If he could get seated up close early, likely to be sticking around late in this high 5 play. Last call for the wagers. Race 11 in London. Gates moving. Still time. You'd have to hurry. Big shout out for all the players tonight that have played along with us. Another strong handle for this Tuesday evening card. Thank you for playing tonight, and always full field of 8 for our finale. Come On Barney, Sports Section, Zippin' and Rippin', Jafar Delax in the center. Then Better's Dream, Dark Twisted Balboa, Manhattan Joe, and back tearing it, G.A. Speed Sammy. 1/8 of a mile out. Finale field of Pacers pick up speed for the high five. It's go time. They're off. 3 across, barreling into the opening turn, way up on the outside. Better's Dream trying to drop and pop here for Doyle. Zippin' and rippin' along the inside for Mark McDonnell. Took him all the way through the opening turn. It will be Better's Dream settling into the top. Zippin' and rippin' going on hold in second. Traveling third, Jafar Delac. Give and some go here. Doyle was leading. McDonnell from the pocket. Back on top was Zippin' and Rippin'. Got to the quarter in 28 and 3. 2-1 shot. Zippin' and Rippin' is leading with long shot. Better's Dream second. Jafar Delac is third. There goes Dark Twisted Balboa underway from fourth for McKenzie. Staying in was Come On Barney. G.A. Speed Sammy getting underway. From 6, next to last, Travel Sports Section trailing Manhattan Joe, pairing up on by the halftime and leading them. Zippin' and Rippin', who's got Dark Twisted Balboa closer to his wheel now. Still up there in the top 3 was Better's Dream, half-timed up in 59 flat. Zippin' and Rippin' onto the backside. Better's Dream following second, and third and grinding away. Dark Twisted Balboa, 3 deep on the outside. Here comes Jafar Delac. Thinking about the 4 wide side. G.A. Speed Sammy knifing on through. Big long shot. Manhattan Joe at 50-1 for Galliers wants a piece of the late high five. 129 and 1 for 3 quarters. Zippin' and Rippin' still on top. Second best has been Better's Dream. Dark Twisted Balboa, and circling up from way back, Rooney with Sports Section. Into the stretch they turn. Zippin' and Rippin' trying to see it through. Along the inside, Better's Dream at a big number. Grandstand side for Sports Section. Oh, Sports Section in a win photo with Zippin' and Rippin' and Better's Dream. A wild finish in the finale. 2 minutes, 4/5. We need a picture. Kind of a blanket finish here. 4 of them across the track. 5 of them if you include the 7. We needed a win picture. And the photo finish going to go to the 2. Sports Section. Number 2 is going to come back here. 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7. Some big prices involved in this high five finale. Walk-off grand slam here for driver Garrett Rooney, his 4th trip to victory lane tonight. A Sports Section, 6-year-old, gallops on a sports rider out of Tri-Life by Mach 3 for Jason Sherman, Keith Cullen, Keith Training. Garrett Rooney in the sulky in his 4th driving win on the night, circled up from way back, like from the clouds. Sports Section, widest of all, from way back to win it here at 9-2. Congratulations. He tops the high five, winning combination 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7. Again, some big prices involved here with this high five finale. Alrighty, race 11. We're going official. 11:40 for Rooney again. Sports section, his fourth win tonight. Late double, 32.30. Pick 3 for $9.38. Pick 4, $417.60. Pick 5, 20 center, $6.45 and change. Exactor, $33.40. Dollar try, $96.95. The high five, 20 center, $641.11. And again, the late double comes in at 32.30. Rundown for the 11. Come on, Barney, 6. Sports section won it. Zippin' and Rippin', 2nd. Jafar Delac was 7. Better's Dream, 3rd. Dark Twisted Balboa, 4th. Manhattan Joe was 5th. G.A. Speed Sammy, 8. From the top, a 6, 1, 2, 7, 3, 4, 5, and 8. Big congrats to Garrett Rooney on 4 driving wins on the card. And we're going to thank our players again. Big night at the Mutuals, wagering on 11 races, $561,000 and change. Again, we thank you for playing. Come back and check us out again on Friday night for 11 races, a 5:50 start time. Thank you for being with us tonight from the Island London Sky. I'm Sugar Oil. Have yourself a great evening. We'll catch you Friday.